Here we go. Hello everybody, welcome out to Final Fantasy 13-2. Game I would argue is a bit better than the original Final Fantasy 13. And yes, I'm fine playing a normal mode. Why did they have to ask the Oh yeah, that's right. If you have Final Fantasy 13 saved in it, you get a free PS3 theme. Eh? Sure. Don't care. Okay, this save is taking awfully long. I swear, they always gotta warn people that, yo, autosaves exist! Ever since they were introduced now, we always need to have some kind of pop-up saying, yo, this can happen.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward. Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy.
And now suddenly we have Lightning wearing more old-timey armor than she used to.
With sadness. Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch its shores. In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
Will you jump off after what happened at the end of 13?
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You...
Flashback so strong, you made a whole bunch of monsters appear.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords!
Yes, because Lightning is now, in fact, a goddess.
Lose yourself in battle and rejoice!
So why are the Shiva sisters different colors now?
Husk of the wandering comet, I summon thee!
Hey! Meteor Sephiroth shtick. I'll think about it. I don't think he ever uses that really outside of this scene. Gotta state your name for the audience!
Impressive.
Save it.
Nod spot for the title drop there. I think that was actually like part of the trailer or something.
Damn you.
Enough. Let's end this.
Maybe let's face it, how sharp is your sword? If I could just catch it with one hand.
Wings of night!
Yo, Fang, someone took your summon. Apparently we got autosave after that.
Odin!
Wait, didn't Odin get blown up earlier? Yep, it's back.
Forgotten time, be
Basically the same as before. There are some nice changes that they made, though. We can't even, like, swap. Like, for example, we can actually swap who our lead character is, and it's not instant game over the second your main dude drops. The Phoenix Downs are actually worth more in this one.
Fulfill your oath.
Because it doesn't really matter here, this is basically just a cutscene.
Take this.
Man, as I recall, his whole shtick with his Bahamut is that, like, Caius actually turns into Bahamut in this one. I don't know why, but he does. Hey, Caius, stop knocking me out of every, like, attack I try to do. We're almost at the end here, bud. I wonder why she's not using her Odin swords during this part. Oh, wait, there they come out. Why didn't she use those earlier? Where's her gunblade? Oh, yeah, that's right. Quick time events!
What's he do?
Hi.
Right.
Let's not waste time.
Time's all we have.
The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will. Keeping up?
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
As I recall, it doesn't matter what you pick here.
Predictable. Now it's my turn.
Come and die.
We shall see.
I mean, that's kind of what I want.
Let's end this. You're done!
Not today.
No classic beam struggles.
I must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest opponent.
Man, Noel just got dissed. First, he's got to bust out her Army of One ability. Oh, no, wait, it's not Army of One in this one. Isn't it Legion of One, I think? Man, I can't remember what they renamed it for Goddess form.
Etro's Gate. Of course. The one from the vision.
The one from what vision?
I
Like
know
the
your
cutscene
name.
earlier? Was that something you actually saw? I thought it was something only the player
Noel
would say.
Price.
What?
Like to death struggle with Caius, and she got time to do this.
Quickly!
What in the...
That's an understated reaction to what's going on with you, Noel.
I'm here!
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
But who are you?
Lightning.
I think I need a little more to go on for that. Are we writing on a... Is this our own version of Bahamut, or is this supposed to be Odin? Another thing about it, kind of surprised Noel is having no react. Oh wait, well I guess we haven't actually seen Caius yet, have we? He's in dragon form. Because he would definitely have a reaction to seeing Caius here. Uh-oh, it's Mega Flare. Wait. I guess we don't have a defense move this time, but we do have haste. Apparently our Bahamut has some auto dodge going on. Ah, we lost our haste. Five star. Yeah, this is one of the big changes that I do appreciate. Getting 5 stars ratings actually does something. Can increase your rare and item drop rates. Not that it really helps in this fight since we're in tutorial land, so.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
Even as a goddess, Lightning is still obsessed with Sarah.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate? But why me?
Is anyone else
You're
around?
the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah. And together, you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future?
Yes.
Why wasn't that subtitled? We have a mascot character.
A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
Right. You got it. I'll track her down. What's happening?
I would have a few more questions about this, Noel.
Caius?
I will get this trick off, damn it!
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Go! Not this again. Odin! Do it!
What the?
Sarah!
Lightning. Gotta go.
My hopes go with you, Noel Kryce. Become an arrow through time, and speed your way to Sarah. Be there for her, because I no longer can.
Hey, didn't the loading screen just go away? Why is it back?
Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change.
We've gone from Vanille monologuing for narration to lightning. Ah, dang it, Noel, you brought Meteor back with ya.
Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it.
Lightning. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream.
Perhaps there isn't more alarm going on about that.
Such a strange dream. What? What was that?
Why did the timeline decide she needed a magical girl transformation?
What's happening out there?
I heard a giant explosion. I think... That's fine. Yep. We must teach you how to move. God, the data log is back. Oh yeah, these live trigger things. Like, every now and then we get these, and these actually do determine, like after everything is over, we get a chest with a random adornment or something inside it, depending on our choices. Well, I guess it's not random.
From the other side? No. She can't
And we
be
can now
dead.
jump!
These clothes, are they from the other side as well? What's happening?
Live trigger again. There's a village, everything out here is completely different. What is this place? I'm trying to remember if there's actually any hints on what you're supposed to, like, be picking here.
How did I get here? This place. It's like the world has ended.
It just changed, like, a little group talk thing in the bottom left.
This is the future. Is this what's
I
going
don't know where
on?
we're supposed to actually go here.
But why? Enough. I want to go home.
Okay, we just had to wait out the scene.
Godot!
Sarah, come on! Everyone, this way!
The Snow Squad still exists.
What is that?
Take that!
Please, no. Lightning, help me! Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me?
I totally heard you yelling out for lightning earlier.
LeBro!
Over all the explosions and gunfire.
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me!
The hell are you standing on?
Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to?
I certainly hope so, given the fact she's the main character.
One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
And we just start off with good old Commando. Can we? Oh, we do have Slash and Burn. Really? We have Commando, Ravager, and Sentinel for our starting classes. I could have sworn we had a medic. Apparently I can't check out Paradigms yet. You know what you doing there, dude? Yeah, no, paradigm shifting works. I can't remember if the swap trick still exists in this one. I think it might, but maybe not. They did a lot of rebalancing. Oh yeah, that's right. With Double Trouble, Null goes and attacks different targets than we do. Unfortunate. And naturally, as is JRPG standard, the guy's better at physicals and the girl's better at magic. That's just RPG law. I think we're supposed to just like clear out all the enemies in the area. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Nice, the Nectons die fast. Oh no, they're just normal. Also, apparently they got rid of a few elements. You have fire, ice, lightning, and wind. You don't have water or earth anymore. Oh yeah, and enemies actually drop cash now. Ain't that a miracle? God, barely had a chance to actually get a turn before the stagger meter ran out. Hey, can we check that? No, it doesn't. Basically, every monster in this game has a role like all of our characters do, that they're all just locked into. Apparently, it doesn't just tell us, I guess. We're almost done. I think the stagger's running out fast because, well, our commando did not have a chance to actually hit the guy first. There we go. Oh, looks like we got him. I guess the robo dogs and the tentacle robots were like the
Yeah.
town defense, maybe?
Becky! Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay.
Right.
You heard him. Move out. With you.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness.
Thanks, random NPC just walking through the shot.
Whoever you are.
There he is again.
No. Noel Kreis.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Wow. Is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave
I don't know why Mog isn't talking here, because Mog can indeed talk.
She's the one who told me to come here.
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember.
I mean, that's not exactly how the time travel works in this game,
Check
so
it out.
probably not.
Okay. Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said. Even though it couldn't possibly be
Thing
true.
up there he suddenly appeared on is like a watchtower, looks like.
It seems like only yesterday. The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say. From when I slept in the crystal.
That's always so jarring when they show this treasure chest just floating there in the middle of cutscenes.
They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so... No? Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name?
Oh, we're going rock.
Who are you? What do you...
Eh, doesn't look like we can actually like level up or anything just yet. I don't remember what we do with this, or like what it unlocks. Usual stuff. And how many drop-down menus do you need for your bestiary? Yeah, that's right. We have a couple different outfits for her. A long ass time ago. I think this is supposed to be based around an idol's outfit from that time period. I don't remember. I'm not entirely sure why this one's called Summoner's Garb, though. Don't have any... All of Noel's are, like, paid only. Those two ones I have for Sarah were, like, freebies.
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
Oh yeah, this is how encounters are handled in this one. Yeah, as we run around... There we go. Enemies just show up and then we can smack them like that. And if you do it while it's in the green part of the mod clock, then you get the preemptive. Which gives a little bit of a boost on the chain gauge, but more importantly it gives us freaking haste. Very nice. Don't think we can recruit monsters yet. As I recall, there's a couple around here that are actually really nice. Like that guy right there is one of the better tank types. Also, we can jump whenever we want now. We got, still counted. Come on. There we go. Because it was only a 4-star. Not sure how I could have done that one faster.
Huh? What's up, Noel?
I just didn't think it would be there.
It is one hell of a landmark. While staring at Cocoon like he's seeing it for the first time. What a say.
Not used to seeing Cocoon, huh?
No. Well, actually, this is the first time I've ever seen it.
The first time? You can't be serious. Like, the first time seeing it from the outside?
This is one of those things that implies that all Pulseborn humans were dead. This is where I usually pull that theory out of when I talk about Final Fantasy 13.
Cocoon have dropped that rock?
Wait, could the people on Cocoon have dropped that rock? What, are you people at war with Cocoon or something? Aren't you all from Cocoon? Yeah, got it.
Hey there. still alive, huh?
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Later on, like, I guess when it's morning, the tide goes down. Really? Just a bunch of Nekton? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what would happen if Cocoon was hit by a meteorite?
Hey, free map. I'm not sure why Mog has to get its own little icon on the map. Oh yeah, and the whole, like, explored thing that just showed up, they're explained there? Yeah, down at the bottom right. Well, bottom middle, never mind. Anyway, you got 100% every map within the game, if, for something later. I kind of remember it being one of the better rewards for getting all those done. Really, it's been a while, so I can't recall exactly what one that gives us. Yeah. And more free stuff.
I see the shelters here are still intact.
Huh? Sarah, still in one piece?
You didn't check it back in the village?
Seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Oh, who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
Oh, sounds like a bully. I guess this is what he would ask.
The boss? Who's that?
He ain't here right now.
What?
Okay, why do you get pissed off about Noel asking who the heck the boss is?
Leave this area to us. Go hide somewhere safe.
At least it's another easy one. You getting yourself comfy over there on my pillow, Kiva?
Should we look for an escape?
Wrong way. Look for an escape route from where to where. And from what, exactly? I know there's monsters around, but this is Pulse. That should be standard. I'm not entirely sure why. Sometimes Sarah uses a bow and sometimes uses the sword form for the Moogle.
You know, Mackie might know something about it.
And these like pod things I think are supposed to be like what some of the Bodum residents
Sure
live
it's no
in?
dream.
course they gotta be pods. Future is pod-based.
Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
I wonder who lives in these pods like way off away from the rest of the area.
Don't trust your eyes.
Actually, since this area doesn't even seem to have like a fence of any kind, even though like the main area of New Bodom does? Who they have to piss off to be forced back there?
It's grow so fast. I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
Yes, that's the first thing to guess. This clearly has to be unstable time space.
We've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries.
How do you know that just by looking at them?
At all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right. It's exactly like that.
Okay, why is she suddenly questioning about the Moogles? Go with the most important thing.
I wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
Like another dimension or another time?
It fell here from Valhalla.
Huh?
Let's keep moving. If we learn more about the rock, then we'll know more.
Yes, if we learn more, we'll know more.
Man, I can't believe this.
Really, just 2 Nectons? Does this even qualify as a speed bump?
Cocoon is gone.
Well then. I want you to talk to the hand. Yeah, so I was basically saying, yo, swap to Sentinel before you take hits. I remember Yagmaga really being all that tough. Honestly, it's really hard to really make good use out of Sentinel at this point. Generally need, like, well, more than just one other dude to really make decent use out of it. Still, note unremarkable. It's a weird techno-organic monster pulling itself out of a weird, like a tear in time and space. Unremarkable. Yeah, let's go with that. Doesn't really matter, he did here. Only 4 stars. Aww. Get our first fragment. Solving the anomalies along the timeline, you'll obtain special objects known as fragments. Fragments are memories of time solidified into shards, each containing a valuable piece of knowledge of a slice of history. And yeah, there are 160 fragments around the world.
I don't understand.
Who's up for a Final Fantasy Collectathon? Hold up. Get that on the map.
We made it.
Wait up!
Hold on, I need to get this stuff.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF. So that was 3 years ago.
And Maki's balls haven't dropped yet?
For me, all that happened 700
You think you'd be at
years
least a little
past.
different from Final Fantasy 13.
I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
Well, he is from this world, just from the future.
Last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
You didn't even hear that conversation from that far away.
No. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm not entirely certain how he knew this would happen. I don't think any of the other gates get formed like this.
What do you mean? Time gate.
What the?
I mean, it's right in the title, dude.
Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow.
Didn't you say that
I remember
earlier?
her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared.
You can thank Etro for that.
She'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth? Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future.
I mean, we already used that word for other things,
They're
dude.
mechanisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Well, I mean, I guess that does fit since Valhalla is kind of the afterlife kind of thing.
In a place called Valhalla. Is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again? After all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
And the main driving force for these sisters is each other. On Fantasy 13 it was Sarah, this time it's Lightning, and in 13.3 it's back to Sarah.
So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept. Good morning.
It's nice that we actually still got XP and money from all those fights. Way better than the frickin' 13 prologue. And now we can finally customize our characters and level up. Oh yeah, and this is what I was talking about. The kind of weird rewards we get for making choices during those life trigger things. Let's see, what classes do we got? Commando, Rev. Okay, so they both have the same ones. Now there are a few little like tricks to the to how this works. I mean, for one, you can see in the bottom right that that at certain role levels we'll actually get our different abilities. I don't even have Steel Guard yet. And the most important things are these bigger nodes. You actually get, and we went with that. And Ravager bonus got popped up there. So whenever you level up Ravager on one of those nodes, you get +3 magic. It's for Commando, it's +2 strength. Sentinel and Medic, as I recall, are HP. And Saboteur and Synergist are different. I can't remember exactly how they worked. So with like Sarah, you're generally going to be wanting to do Ravager onto the big nodes. With Null, you're probably going to want to do that with Commando. And I'm trying to remember. Damn it! I know, like, okay, with Synergist, it like every other level would give you a different thing on the big nodes. Like one level would be HP and another one it would be like strength or magic, and Saboteur is like the opposite. Can't remember. It's kind of weird that she's getting strike abilities before anything else. Oh, like some of this does, like the location of the big nodes do change over time, I think. Yeah. And also, as you can kind of see, it basically forms a kind of constellation based around their weapons. And once you fully complete it, you get a big bonus. Like, that's how you unlock other classes. It's how you get more ETB segments. Your final abilities, like, damn it, like Last Resort and Army of One from 13. That's how you learn all those. And it's also how you get your role levels, too. Oh yeah, that's right. Capacity is how much like the accessories you can equip. Yeah, you have a certain amount of capacity and can only hold, like, have a certain number of them equipped at a time.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
The thing with the stuff.
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
Well, weird time shit did happen last night, so that's a little bit in his point in his direction.
I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Wait, what weird dream about lightning? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
Ain't gonna be long before he swaps that decision.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
Oh yeah, that's right. Moogle, or well, Mog is a treasure detector.
Give me a chance and I'll
Although
prove
it is a
it's true.
bit iffy sometimes, like sometimes Mog won't react.
Let's check it out.
Just because the game wants it to be way more hidden than normal.
What?
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
Ah yes, the snow stabbing knife.
Hey, look there. Snow! Come on.
Okay.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Wait, what? How'd you find it at the base of the pillar? At the end of Final Fantasy 13, y'all turned to Crystal and showed up way hell the way away from Cocoon. When did you go and find the knife?
She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the Neela flame.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing. I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Time travel shenanigans.
Perhaps I saw a different future.
You're talking about another possibility. A world that might have been.
Does such a world exist? A place where my sister is still alive? Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact.
Why would someone take the knife over here to polish it and then forget it?
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
And how do you know about this?
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have is memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
So yeah, like, this is, like, clearly the entrance to town. I mean, it's got a fence, a gate, and all that to keep out the monsters and all that, and you can see all these buildings back here. But what is up with, like, some of the other, like, looking, living pod looking things out in the rest of the area? What do those poor bastards do?
Hey guys, did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries.
Where do you get the supplies?
Bring it to me?
Yep, and now we get side quests.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat.
What are you doing to here,
Order
Godot?
supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
I remember.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
Alright then. Hey, Godot. What do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance at least.
Sorry to tell you, the mountain path is off limits. Godot's orders. We can't go near the meteorite right now.
Wait, I remember, wasn't there another path along the shore?
Well, now that you mention it, there is another route along the shore that the surfers use. There's a path that appears when
Wait,
the
we have
tide's low.
surfers?
You can't use it right now, though.
You guys are doing a great job keeping us from leaving. Each of the side quests in this game gives out a artifact, so
Look,
if you want to fully complete the game, you gotta do them all.
find one of those artifact things?
Not yet. Have you been looking too?
I'd try if I had any idea what I was looking for. You know, Sarah?
Even though I was kind of against the whole thing earlier.
Never mind. Forget it.
What's going on?
And just leave it at that, alright.
I'll bet you anything it's that guy for sure. He looks totally guilty.
Guilty of what?
What's that now?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
He makes me so mad sometimes.
Hello there, Miss Farron.
Oh, hi there. This might be a strange question, but have you seen something that shouldn't exist?
That's a strange question, all right. I wish I could help you, but I've been pretty busy with security duty. Frankly, these days, lots of things seem out of the ordinary.
Oh, yeah, I know. The people here are counting on you guys to protect them. They couldn't survive without Nora.
Well, we can't ask them to fight off the monsters themselves. At least things have improved in these past few years. When the town was first built, Nora was in charge of keeping everyone safe and working the fields. Let me tell you, living on Cocoon, you don't learn to grow vegetables.
Makes it weird that so many people are surviving so well.
Someone from a faraway place. Noel, is there anything you want to ask?
Tell me
Wait,
more
why are you
about
throwing
this.
me in about this?
We used to live in a place called Bodum. That's where we created Nora. But we had to find another place to live after that incident 3 years back. We left Cocoon and created this town.
Wow. So that big guy's in charge, huh?
He's strong like an ox, but he's no leader. Here in town, LeBrow's actually in command. She is the head of Nora, after all. At least, for now.
Don't listen to him. Godot and LeBrow have important roles, but without Yuge, we'd never agree on anything. And who knows what we'd do without Mackie's gadgets?
So the four of them together make the perfect leader. Well, what about Sarah? What's her role?
She's a grade school teacher. A really strict one, too.
He's teasing again.
Yes, Sarah.
You know, I was thinking, if
I guess she
Noel
learned to be a
lived
teacher at some
in the future,
point.
he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
Game photobombed again.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky.
Don't forget the time when the government tried to purge you all.
So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
I imagine the monsters would be a tough time given the fact that a bunch of fully trained l'Cie were required to fight the random encounters on Pulse before.
There's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up?
Remember, did we ever go to that town?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, you're.
We could tell the time by Snow Punch O'Clock.
Odd.
I'm trying to like 100% the map. You have to really like watch out for stuff sometimes. But
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
Well,
not enough.
You don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
any more info on that?
How did it happen?
There were monster attacks and illnesses. People die. But everyone said the same thing before they passed on. The future is yours.
I don't think that's what we were really asking there.
I wish Mom could have seen this new town.
Like it's freaking the hell out there.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
That darn cat.
After her!
Stay on her, Mom.
The cats have been on edge ever since that rock fell out of the sky. I've never heard them sound so excited.
Excited or scared?
A visitor of yours?
Dang it, how do we get back there?
Is it true that Mackey's shop might be going out of business?
What kind of business could he really have? We're surprised you people aren't working on barter system with how few people you have around here. What kind of economy would you have? Oh. That camera freak out there.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Koopal? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Koopal? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you
As I
sure
recall,
you
like,
could get
Maki is supposed to be the one who was running Lenore's garage shop back in Final Fantasy 13.
You too.
I think about it. Kind of surprised they didn't have Sarah's normal outfit as a possible,
She's
like,
adorable.
outfit for her.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost Lightning, and then Snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Oh.
Oh.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nope. The cat is my only family.
But without Snow, I still feel as lonely as can be. Even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again.
Except somehow Snow is time traveling.
We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
Found the cat. Can't remember where the other stuff is.
Moogle's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, but I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
I could really use some hiking boots.
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Now, just because we had a massive monster attack is no excuse for your homework to be lost.
You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
Wait, lighting? Did you go to school in Cocoon?
She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
I figured this would probably be a good question.
Do you know what happens next?
Well, I'm still not sure this place is the past world of my time. But assuming it is, chaos rains down on Cocoon. And the disaster and the prophecy comes to...
What's wrong?
It's weird. It's like my memories are slipping away from me. Sorry, I don't mean to be cryptic. I'll let you know if it comes back to me.
It's like the universe doesn't want you spoiling things.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Hey, what's he got?
Okay.
Let's follow him.
Maki's certainly being nonchalant about this after yelling at the kid. Great job, guard guy. You just let a kid out into the monster-infested wilderness over here. That was kind of awkward. Like, it appeared right under my feet.
Just as expected.
Man, potion's just raining. There we go. Come on, there we go. Looks like the other road down there we can actually go on. Seriously, none of you are concerned about the kid running around through here? What?
got you.
Miss Farron?
I remember which was the right option here.
Listen up, mister, and you listen good. Start talking or your homework gets tripled.
No! Please! Please! Anything but that!
Not exactly making friends, are we?
Why
I'm surprised he didn't just give it since he said anything but that.
I won't get mad if you tell me.
Even though I already did.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Oh, we're on a different one.
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robot, and then I saw it and I just couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
That's about enough. Tell me what you did right this instant.
Ah! Please don't yell at me, please!
Hey, hey.
Why didn't that work? You like, feels like you cut her off right before he spilled.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Yes, I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
And that's why he was...
Alright, off with your hands.
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Hey, wait!
I know where you live, kid.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Aren't those your engagement necklace things? I wouldn't describe it like that.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
How long ago did Snow leave?
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing...
Why didn't you go with him?
Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Really because of the children? Are the children really like a factor at that point?
I wanted to go. I wish I had.
It's not too late. You can leave now if that's what you really want.
I know, but I just can't.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pressure you. In the end, the decision has to be yours.
Alright, back we go. We haven't fought one of these things before. That's done. Not much HP though. And the wrong way.
Wasn't the artifact after all.
Are you losing your touch, Mog?
Kupo! It's not his fault. Come on.
How would you even know if it's his fault or not? I think you would be the most skeptical about Mog's abilities, Sarah. Weak to, yeah, weak to fire. Think about it. Oh, wait, not generate. There we go.
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory.
Not a good theory either.
Okay. So maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Maybe we stop searching for an artifact.
How strange.
Yeah. There's still times it gets real finicky about what counts as, you know, covering a space on the map. Up to 88%. You change position.
Future boy, do you want a quick history lesson?
No.
I know people have changed since we came down the pulse, but some folks have even learned how to use magic, like our Sarah.
Because we couldn't really have the battle system work unless people did.
Here. It was never there before.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that?
Sarah, is your name secretly Alice?
How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
It's a hunk of rock.
This is an artifact.
Figured it'd actually be like,
Just as Noel said we would.
how do I put it?
Does this mean everything else
More
is
personal items kind of things than just hunks of rock for artifacts. Although most of them are just hunks of
Once I
rock.
step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
And Giant's artifact.
Okay.
Oh.
Now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact?
And we got a potion.
Well,
Probably would have been something better if I guess I made better choices with the student kit earlier? No, I haven't really bothered going back trying to get the best results.
But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it.
I'm literally from the end of the world where humanity slowly dies out.
I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
I guess the conversation we had earlier where we talked about being the last man on Earth was optional, which is why they had to bring it up here again?
Take a moment to say goodbye before we leave.
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
No more meteorites, please.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, there must be strange
God.
habit there, always watching with you.
It's a Sicilian, I think? Or is that supposed to be Spicciacilian? I don't know, I don't know reptile names. I think we can take the other route here, finish out the map.
Keep a lookout.
Oh,
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
there we go. Just running all over the place. Can you stop knocking me down and making me lose seconds? It's like 5-6 seconds before she actually picks herself up off the floor. Oh, an accessory. Plus 10% strength, and it costs 30 capacity to equip. That's the HP one? Yep. You got a preemptive attack off, but during the preemptive attack animation, one of the dudes managed to hit us. Some preemptive that is.
If you're heading to the gate, Godot said you were free to come and go as you please.
Well, he changed his mind pretty freaking fast. Also, yeah, you could kind of see it here.
You mean like your friends on the way?
That's actually an artifact, but we don't have the actual ability to get it yet.
Every day, someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
We're wondering exactly when we get that ability. Fairly certain it's in the next time period we go to.
Sorry.
As I recall, we learned Mogtos during... I want to say the part where we find Snow.
You say she's disappeared, but I know where she is. She's in Valhalla. I'll take you to her. I promise.
Yes, we know, Noel. You've already said that a few times, dude. Now look who's back. Or no, we have like a Devil May Cry song going for this fight. Oh, what's not Double Trouble? Wrong one. They'll just light it on his ass over there. Everyone loves those fights with enemies that you can't really touch until you get them into a stagger, right? Come on. There we go. Don't most bosses have like guaranteed drops? Is the 5-star really necessary? Again, they might actually do something like give it only a 50% drop kind of thing. That way... Oh. And suddenly we have chocobos now. Also gotta love these guys just wandering around after, you know, the big boss fight just happened there. We're 96%. Oh! There's a little bit back at the village. You also gotta love how they repurposed the Seath Stone symbol for the maps for the gates now.
You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say.
That's why I'm determined to believe in anything, especially this Nigerian prince who says he needs my help.
I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise. So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Oh, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
Even though I was pissed off and was totally against all of this, I was still trying to help for some reason.
Okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Quiet. Oh,
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah.
We are now totally going along with this.
So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
Didn't it already have a chain?
Is alive out there. Wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
I got bad news for you at the end of this game, dude.
And trust me, for Sarah's sake.
guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back. Sarah,
I think we only see that group one more time by the end. I think in kind of a weird flashback kind of thing.
Could not see. I will
Which makes sense given that all of them are long dead.
I believe in you.
Sarah.
Ain't that familiar looking face?
This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
All of that Moogle, I guess. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are DLC things here. And we can return to the Historia Crux basically whenever we want. And these two are DLCs. This one is Saz, and this one is Lightnings. There's another one for Snow, but from what I've seen, Snow's really isn't all that big a deal. And as I recall, like, the different symbols there, like how many gates are in the place. We're missing 2 fragments. One's from fighting that med kit, and the other one is that glowy one that we can't access yet.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology, rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization, calling itself the Academy, searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
I don't think, like, the replacement, like, government ever really gets mentioned all that much again. Like, not too far in the future, like, Hope is the one running everything. And even in the super future, he's somehow running the Academy.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Encounter her past here? What past does Sarah have with freaking Brescia Ruins outside of when she was a hunk of crystal?
This is Cocoon.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Not very well. Are those not clouds?
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
What is that?
It's a hand.
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
That worked out well for you. That was a funky swing of your weapon there to start shooting arrows. Again, we still don't have medics. Oh, I forgot about wounding attacks. Yeah, they're attacks that reduce maximum HP. Yeah, those aren't fun. I was attacking there. Oh, here we go. Oh, quick time event. For some reason they gave us buffs. Man, if only I knew evading attacks would give me buffs in the other games. Oh. Also, where's all the other guards for this place? Why aren't they trying to help fight this thing off? Also, not entirely certain how Noel is just like calling his weapon back to him as he keeps transforming it into a spear and chucking it at the thing.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And the ghosty part is like interactable.
Visible giant.
Well, it's not completely invisible. Whoops. Come on, you're almost dead. He's... oh, yep, he did. As I recall, we also get rewards when we, like, do all the cinematic action things perfectly. Like those ships looking familiar.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Apparently we're in control of the ships now.
Fire!
It was already at 0 HP. Those damage numbers mean nothing. We got a silver gear because we got all the cinematic actions right.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army!
Friends of yours?
Apparently not.
Attention intruders. Surrender immediately.
Cooking demonstrators? They look like Sith who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably has something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
You clearly have time paradox powers.
Criminals. But it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile.
And it always works out.
Smiling usually helps.
See treasure back there. Damn it.
What's up?
Might as well do the one about
paradox effect?
the terminology we
Remember
just
the
heard
weirdness
recently.
near your village when a meteorite fell? Probably the same kind of thing.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
Hungry, what's going on? Why are we prisoners? Wait, wouldn't she know about the Academy? Was the Academy not established before?
One question. What's the Academy?
The Academy's the institute that's investigating.
And apparently we have the authority to interrogate prisoners.
You two came up with...
The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
Is this another world? I mean...
Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess. Since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Sarah, is that you? Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh. Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern.
Oh, he's suddenly in like a first-person view there.
Observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
You're supposed to talk?
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Okay. That didn't answer our questions.
I told you that was a cover. I'm just a trainee looking to make it big. Right this way, please.
That answered none of our real questions about why you're helping us, lady.
I really need to get those documents in order.
What would happen if the paradox expanded?
need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator, and keep it with you at all times.
Okay, why did we have to walk over here for you to give them to us?
Yeah? Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
How'd you know Sarah's name?
You mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Ooh, nice to finally have some clue.
Why do you keep going with another world instead of another time?
So
That's not the same thing.
Helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
Ready to lay walk in front of us?
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great!
I can actually change leader now. As the gates exist in this world, the one that shine like the sun have been blessed by the gods and requires special artifact. Crystal gates require wild artifacts. You obtain in many locations and times. Yeah, that's to the optional areas. The Scorched Gates are the ones most recently used by Sarah and Noel to travel to this location. Person with X to return to the story crux. I don't know why you need to bother with that, given the fact you can just do it from the pause menu. There we go. Yep. Finished it off, it all resets, and now we can unlock other things. We get the new role unlocked. Although it would be really nice if we could get our hands on, say, you know, medic? Medic would be very appreciated. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Get Saboteur, okay. As I recall, we don't really get a lot of the offensive synergist stuff. It's primarily just the Knight Protect and Shell and that kind of stuff. Oh. Meet our merchant for basically the whole game. And yeah, she travels throughout all of time and space.
Can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime Choco-mazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
I've never seen anyone like you before. Who are you? And what do you have for sale?
I thought you'd never ask.
Julie is the mysterious traveling merchant who appears all along the timeline that we're never really gonna question. Oh yeah, actually equipping accessories. Yeah, that's right, you can get like different variations on some of the accessories. Not the crouching thing that we're talking about. Or like you can have them have higher effects but cost more to equip, or the opposite. Yeah, that's right. We'll get an upgrade for both of them. You need wound potions if you want to recover the maximum HP reduction effect.
Have a fantabulous day.
It does sell some of like the monster upgrade items too later. I do like how weapons actually have different skins based on what you're equipped with. As you might imagine, the Genji bow is kinda really good with that plus 25% like ATB rate. As I recall, I think Genji bow was like a pre-order bonus, same with the outfit that Sarah has on right now. At least this game is friendlier with cash than Final Fantasy 13 base was. Oh yeah. Basically you use those to like reset an area you've already cleared.
There are similar glowing objects deep within the ruins. It's packed with monsters back there, though.
Good to know. Why are you just sitting down there, dude?
Its main physical component.
Maybe it's not a different location, but it...
That's entirely...
I'm just trying to find side quests.
Pet. Well behaved, too. Is he a monster of some sort?
We call him Piggy Kitty.
We do?
Piggy Kitty? What a perfect name!
Is that a frickin' The World Ends With You reference? Isn't that what they called Cheeky's little pet, well, not pet, stuffed animal?
I have a question. You dress like they do on Pulse. I thought perhaps you were studying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This site is a gold mine.
Neither rain nor giant can bring me down.
Good for you, buddy.
Right side clear, left side clear, sky is clear, wrong side is clear.
Fun to talk to there.
Please wait, sir. Are you sure about this?
Why is everyone around here so calm?
Neither rain nor giant can bring me down.
We here at the Academy, with the fal'Cie gone,
Aren't gonna explain how we protect humanity and all that, just that we do.
Hope you're not a...
Not me, I'm used to eating.
Oh, excuse me. Don't...
Not seeing side quests yet.
You know what I heard? It's all because of Atlas.
Don't forget to check the schedule later.
This city is several, yet based on our studies so far...
So, the gate.
The gate? Perhaps Atlas.
I appreciate your help. I apologize for...
No one knows when
Alright, I guess that's it?
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the Purge
Oh,
and drove
hello.
people out of their homes. A lot of them escaped and fled. They hid in...
We did? How? We can't get that yet. I mean, our dudes came through here because, well, that's where they fell after the vestige fell.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Oh, I think this is when we finally get our monsters. This guy has a bunch of HP, 2,000. There we go. Yep, we got both the Kate Sith and the Zwerg Scandroid. Or is it Ketchy?
What? The monster turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed Yugai.
And suddenly Mog talks.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the Untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
The magic and the rolls we got, those don't count. So yeah, now at the end of fights, we can have a chance to get a monster crystal from whatever we're fighting. Then we can add them into our team. This is also what those little adornments are all for. Let's see. Yeah, we can have up to 3 different monsters in our group. Which also does prevent us from using some of the alt strats. Since, well, I mean, with this, we can only have 3 rolls in this side, so if you're wanting to have like a synergist, that means that you can't also have like, well, one of the other classes in that slot. Also, good God, what is this setup? That works. Oh, we have 2 Relentless Assaults, apparently. And with monsters, you level them up differently. Yeah, these were what the adornments are for. It's like, this is one of those kind of things where it's like, oh hey, cool idea, but they give us way too many adornments, and each monster can only equip 1. So this one monster only gets 1 adornment out of like 100. Oh no, wait, infusion is you basically feed monsters to other monsters to make them stronger. Do have their own. Yeah, they have their own little boards. Obviously, like, it's a constellation of the monster itself. And you need to use special items in order to unlock other things. Like, it's, what was it? Shards, orbs. No, orbs are level 3. Essence, crystals. I can't remember what the other ones are. And it's like bolts and stuff for the Scandroids. You do want to be kind of careful with these guys too. You can get Potent, which gives an all-around bonus, Vitality, which gives HP, Power, and Magic ones for, well, giving boost to power and magic. Make this jump. I think we need the glide ability to get up here. In general, I usually have a Commando, Ravager, and then... Alright, I think it's usually a Sentinel, I think.
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Now monsters should actually start dropping the like raising items, the leveling items for the monsters kind of stuff. There are a lot of monsters you can get, although admittedly most of them aren't great. Oh, we already got another one. And as I recall, it's another Ravager. Yeah, Potent Droplets. That's the level 1 for biological monsters. Yeah, but it's another Ravager. This one is the ice one, apparently. This is the lightning one. And also when you complete one of their like tiers, I guess their Crystarium levels. I don't know how else to put it. Dang it, really? Anyway, oh. Okay then. Anyway, you do have to start like using the higher tier items each time that you go through one. And not all of them will actually like go through every tier. One monster, as I can recall, it's one of the robot, like, hoplites, I think they were called. Like, it only gets a single tier. It is actually a pretty decent commando, as I recall, for a while, until you can get some of the better ones. We could also get monsters, like, randomly later on from just tossing Mog around. As I recall, unlike with the other characters, the potent stuff is usually the best, but you can't, like, buy it.
We're sifting through the ruins to see what hidden technologies we can dig up. Since the fal'Cie lost their power, human science is all we have left to rely on.
Yeah, but what was the level of human science exactly after the fal'Cie disappeared, exactly? I mean, how much was non-fal'Cie power? Because it was entirely, like, it was really implied that fal'Cie ran literally everything on Cocoon. There wasn't anything that didn't have some sort of fal'Cie powering / running it.
Another gate, huh?
As I recall, getting the collector catalogs is actually pretty important in this one, just for the fact that it helps you get the upgrade item drops for your monsters.
Exploring, are we? Someone spotted a heat in one of the... We haven't seen a heat on Cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky. I hope someone can...
Oh, looks like we have a side quest to go and fight a boss. You remember how tough of a fight it is, though.
Sorry, I can't deal with you. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
Why were they testing something like this on an archaeological expedition?
We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine.
Have you seen that? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
Not entirely sure what Chocolina's deal is supposed to be in this one. Lightning Returns does reveal that, she's at, hey, one of those things. Anyway, she does reveal she's Saz's Chocobo from the first game. She somehow turns into a person, somehow.
Supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared.
But it's like, why is she opening up a shop and doing all this stuff? Like, she's supposedly trying to help out Saz back in, in 13.3, but what is she trying to help out with? Here we go. First wild artifact. Okay, so this guy, alright.
The sanctum was dissolved 5 years ago, but I do.
Well, nothing ever comes of that, so who knows?
We can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
this be the key?
Bingo. I heard legends that people from centuries past were responsible for building it. But that was in my past. It's still years ahead of this present. My guess is that he's a weapon from your future.
So Atlas definitely doesn't belong in this time. If we can stop him, then maybe we'll find the artifact we need.
Maybe. It's worth a shot at least.
Hey, weren't you the one who said bingo earlier? Why were you suddenly acting all discouraged?
Well, now she's all flustered. Nice going, buddy.
There you go, Mog. Now, as I recall, when you, like, recruit a monster, like, the first time you get it is a lot easier than subsequent times, it feels like. Oh, it's still you. Well, we found one of that dude's drugs. Oh. Keep running into monsters at this door. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the little synchronized thing down there with the Scandroid. As you like fight alongside a monster that fills up and they can do a special move, and they give you like a little QTE to do that with. And based on how well you do that, you actually do get like a bonus to your chance to like recruit a monster. Oh, these guys! These are the ones I was talking about being pretty good. So get them low, bust out the special synchronized attack. Think you can kill with it. I don't know. Okay, think that might like double it maybe? I don't know. I think it has to kill to count? I recall, I hardly ever really use medic monsters. Primarily because Sarah and Noel can fill that role just fine once they actually get access to the class. Help. Didn't get one. Oh, wait. Why are you all the way down here? You know, love how Alyssa's trying to tell us something here, but we're just getting into fights, just ignoring her. As I recall, these guys actually make really good sentinels. Of course, none of our dudes are ready with any kind of link, so we can't use that to try to recruit it.
Maybe I'll tell you about it. You see, it's sort of a personal thing.
Oh, we found most of the capsules for the captain. Really need to level up the scan droid a bit more if it's going to be ravaging for us. There we go. Can you get it a little bit lower? Oh, dang it! It's always the same QTE every time it pops up, so you don't need to worry about like getting that wrong. Oh! Hey, we got one! Nice. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about that tops out really freaking early. But the thing about it is, look at how much stats it gets there. It also has a like 20% resist physical, which is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, we actually have quite a bit of CP, don't we? Oh, there's freaking launch up there. Let's see, she got Blizzard. Dang it. I was about to say, we didn't actually go all the way in, did we? Should definitely kill the Cait Sith first. It is the one doing the healing. Yeah, there we go. I was worried that it was about to lose its chain gauge. Oh, and we have ourselves a Sentinel. Nice. Of course, most of them want frickin' bolts. Also, you know, seriously, look at its frickin' stats compared to all the other ones right now. It's kind of insane. First, we're kind of like lacking in class options where we're gonna need more commandos, but still. Good one to have early on for triple comms.
So, about Alyssa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay. When I was a kid, I knew a guy around the same age. We didn't get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused and had enough of being bossed around. So he ended up heading.
Kind of a weird spot to end that on.
And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't fun.
Not sure how comparable that is, but alright, dude.
You're all the way out here on your own, huh? You two must be stronger than you look.
Well, that's because we are partners. Sometimes I save her, sometimes she saves me.
You haven't known each other that long, Noel.
You guys make a good team. Don't forget that.
Oh god. It's gonna be fun, isn't it? I swear these guys are always a pain in the ass just because of that all their moves are AoE like that, and all of our guys usually gather up around these types of enemies as much as they can.
Is that it?
I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real history.
For some reason, Alyssa is using the comms for her existential nightmare, I guess, to talk to us about. That our characters are completely ignoring her. Almost there. Ah, there goes our speed. Oh yeah, none of our characters ever learn freaking haste. If you want haste, you have to get a monster for that specifically. I just went in a circle over there, huh? I don't remember the Nekton guys ever being all that good. Don't really recommend trying to recruit them. Get one, yay. If not, who cares?
It's Atlas!
I swear Atlas is just a reskinned Titan from 13.
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
Some of these get kind of weird.
Alyssa, what do you think?
Even the Army's having a hard time with Atlas. If you want to take him on, be my guest.
You're my only hope, but hey, if you want to go on a suicide mission, sure, go ahead. Didn't even get a chance to swing the weapon there. They like appeared right on top of me. I remember the Wolfsbot guys making okay. I'm pretty sure they were Commandos mainly. More droplets. Oh my gosh, how do you keep getting ahead of us like this, dude? He just keeps teleporting all over the place. Same with Chocolina. It's Chocolina's excuse that she's a weird Eldritch Horror Chocobo thing that time and space mean nothing to. I think down here is where we can find that monster he keeps talking about. At least I'm pretty sure this is where it spawns. Alright, with that sucker is that it is indeed a random encounter, so good luck?
Good work, everyone!
Oh joy. That's what I always wanted. I'm just trying to get that bit uncovered on the map. Oh. I already got one of you. Hey, some more bolts. Oh, we should give some to our little droid buddies. Oh wait, whoops, that's Sarah. Oops. Leveled up the wrong things with him. Level 8. It's an okay Ravager for quite a while. There's Thunder. Also gets Resist Lightning. All of its other skills are actually on a different tier level. You, I'm probably not using. The Gremlin and the Scandroid are fairly similar. Just uses different elements. There's usually not enough of a reason to raise up a whole nother monster with a whole bunch of items. Especially since, I mean, you can't exactly, like, swap them out mid-battle, you know? So it's going to have issues with that no matter what, since eventually you're going to run into something that solo Ravager monster can't handle. Or its like element is not lining up with, so there we go. I see shiny. Oh. Hopefully we can handle this now. Okay, yeah, this guy's takeable. Some of these fights you don't want to try taking on immediately, trust me. As I recall, there's no way to actually, like, recruit any Seath monsters. Oh, whoops, I did Delta attack. Hey, you were provoked! That's the big thing I was worried about. Don't know where it's going. Okay. Attack. Ow. No one else got hit.
Scared much?
This thing's gonna die before we actually get to the stagger. Hey, there we go.
That was too close.
Now maybe a couple more hits will finish it off, and I was right.
Giddy up.
What? Oh, Sarah wants to talk.
Hey Noel, is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
Didn't we already establish that earlier?
Reliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
What is that supposed to be?
When does that happen?
About halfway between your present and mine.
And we never actually come across this time period.
The future. Maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Let me think about it. Why don't we ever get to go to that time period? That sounds like an exciting thing to have to go and try to stop in a time travel plot, you know? You guys get him chained already? There we go. As I recall, the Hoplites attack is, well, synchronized attack is basically just rolling a circle on the not D-pad, control stick. I don't remember if it starts at down or left. I can't remember. and you go clockwise.
The reports say you handled that piece in the ruins.
Oh great, now this guy will no longer be, like, stalking us. Making me think, oh hey, maybe I should click on it. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Something to watch out for with your monsters is that, like, they still kind of share HP. Like, whatever percentile they're at is what they have when you swap over to a different one.
Is that it? Weird machine. Must be it.
Usually that, like, at some point it requires more, like, items to upgrade the monster. Not really seeing here. Blizzard, Thunder. Oh yeah, that is the basic spell types in this one. They got rid of water for some reason. Oh wait, I think I know what this introduces.
Where are we?
Are you ready for puzzles?
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
Yeah, there's 3 of these. This is one of the easier types. Basically, the path disappears as you move, so you just need to have decent pathing skills and you can get through these fairly easily. Most of these aren't too bad, but some of them are just, oh god, dicks. That's why. So sometimes the game is a bit of a dick and, like, kinda hides the path you can take, or like where some of the crystals are. Later on, they actually do stuff where, like, the crystals will, like, warp around the map at random intervals, or like certain spots can, like, you could step on twice. But outside of that, they're really not that difficult, honestly. I think some of them do repeat too. But those are the hard ones. The freaking clocks are the worst.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
Start pushing buttons! Of course, each of them give freaking fragments. How do we interact with this?
Actually lets us control
Poke things?
All we can do is pray. Here goes nothing.
Yes, this could be our chance.
Time to go fight a giant robot. Well, at least we got a decent drop of each type of upgrade item there.
Some say that time is a box full of possibilities. Until someone from the future peeks inside, the past remains uncertain.
That is not how time works. The past is the past. If it really was fluid, then the future would also be extremely fluid. Hell, the present would be messed up too. Ooh, that's a lot of bolts. Oh yeah, see? Costs 2 now. What? Strike one enemy's physical resistance set to resistant or halved. That's nice. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots left for it.
And I think this paradox phenomenon is happening because someone in the distant future can't decide whether or not to flip the lid.
That is not how time works, lady. Especially this is, I mean, how this is supposed to come from the future, right? If it comes from the future, why would someone even further from the future get to determine if that happens or not? And not we ourselves from the past? What? Alright, big guy's dead, now we just gotta deal with you, stupid healers. The Cade Siths are actually new monsters. Because I don't remember running into them in 13.
There he is!
Wait, wait, why are you talking like that's new knowledge, dude? Everyone knows that a Sith is a Sith that failed their focus. Why are you acting like that's news? What? Here we go. Oh, he starts out at really low health. That we don't know what his health is at yet. Tag with that. I figure we should probably wait till that goes off. 13,598 out of 156,000. Yeah, fighting him at full strength is really not recommended. Well, at least not until late game, at least. Come on. Red. About to lose. Finally, it healed Sarah. Oh, we lost. Well, damn it. I'm not doing this very well. We don't really have wound potions now that I think about it. Might as well get this up for the free chain gauge. There's a God tier spell in there. Oh, Kate's had died. That was enough so that we didn't lose the chain gauge. Scream at us. There we go. Oh, I was wrong. It starts going to the right.
So how do we do?
We did it!
Not without some QTEs, you didn't. Where did it pull that out of? Why did it think to pull that out? Did it know it could do that?
I'm on it.
And go for random teleportation?
Hey.
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Perfect. We got a fragment crystal and a hell of a lot of potent bolts.
Whoa. Now what?
Paradox is dissipating.
Thank you, Time Magic.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Kinda, not really.
Could this someone be responsible for Lightning disappearing?
Could be. You remember your sister coming home, right? You have memories from before everything got twisted.
But why only me?
That's the question. We'll keep looking for an answer.
At least the fragments we get from boss fights are worth a lot of CP.
The place you were looking for is right in front of us. There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the Purge.
Why though? Who set it up? Guess they did say Purge people hide out here, but I mean, you know, the Sanctum was all over the place looking for us in Final Fantasy 13, so they would have found him here. And after, like, how long after that is basically when Cocoon fell, so why would people think to set this up at that time? They would have had other concerns.
Running from the Purge. And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body and I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone, it's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by l'Cie. If I had never become a l'Cie, if I had never made those mistakes...
I'm pretty sure that was Vanille's fault.
The Purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
Okay, well that just showed up.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding.
This is all called like other side quests do unlock because of this finishing the area's quest too.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Huh?
Mog, you can help? You're a life.
That was already established earlier, Sarah. No lucky clover.
Over there, Mom. Nice, Mog.
Koopa Koopa?
I love how we have the giant yellow bouncing circle over there saying, "Yo, dumbass, it's over here." Oh, we showed you in that, like, cutscene, but need to remind you. Well, we haven't fought you before. I think you can also find tomberries around here too in the underground. Okay, ow. No. Also, these guys are a lot smaller than they were in 13. Ow. That just... Was that, like, Vaughn's call-out for Final Fantasy XII reference there? Like, whenever you were doing some of the sneaky stuff with him, you had his hello call-out. Good God, that fireball does damage. Almost got him chained. God, really? There we go. Well then. That kinda hurt. How much in the way of drops, though? I guess we could also use a few levels, couldn't we? Damn, really? Whoa. We have yet another freaking wolf type. This is like the third type in like 2 areas. Okay, she just completely got wrecked there. Okay, there we go, we got one. Apparently you can ignore provoke? Heal yourself already. Alright, still going. Figured swapping to the Scandroid would... Oh yeah, we got one. Anyway, figured swapping to the Scandroid would... Oh, not Scandroid, the Hoplite. And its bigger HP would help it survive better.
Way to go, bobblehead. F2 to choose from here.
And yeah, there's a bunch of like little areas around here that we can't, you know, access. That's because they unlock in different time periods. I guess it's fine, but it also kind of feels lacking. Like, we come back to this place, well, an optional place, admittedly, like 3-4 times? I'm pretty sure there's 4 different, like, Brescia Ruin time periods that we come here for. Hell yeah, just blazing around. Oh, that's why they were hanging around with their demo. Okay, we do have. We're trying to see about getting hoplites synchro gauge up higher. And we got one of I think this is the fire variant. And we also need to talk to this guy to turn in that side quest.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. We should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it. The good news is the ruins have almost...
As I recall, these lead to 2 different, like, chapters of the game, kind of a deal.
Yes. Yes, it worked. Sarah, you okay?
Popo? It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
When has anybody in any media ever said it's nothing, I'm just tired, and it turned out to be just that?
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all?
Retcons!
I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting.
That'd be a short game.
Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
We only go to the future. We never go pre-Final Fantasy 13.
Which is which anymore? But the past
And you haven't jumped that much, Noel.
defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
Which is why I'm trying to grandfather myself
You
out.
shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Do like the exit gates look like on this side.
That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
Wait, is
But now,
Lightning watching
because
us?
of your courage,
Does she know what
the
we're doing
timelines
now?
have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Yeah, the gate seals, it closes the gate, which basically means just redo everything you did before.
Time and
We go open the other gate. Probably other side quests we could pop up if we wanted. As I recall, this is like a wild artifact is back there, but I can't remember how we get to it.
That toy is pretty amazing.
Look, enough of the toy comments. I'm not a toy, Kupo.
I think our Mog is getting talkative.
Doesn't look like anybody else around here really wants to talk.
I have a feeling that this isn't going to go away anytime soon. We learned that all thieves were once normal human beings.
Yeah, that one over there. We might find a key card talking with people around here or something.
I wonder what the resident bees tell. You guys are unbelievable. Were you trained for this?
There's someone I need to beat.
Then you should be grateful.
What do you say, dude?
Okay, that did it. Sarah? Don't tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
I'm not entirely certain why she's lying.
Let's get going.
Okay.
And this is a good one to go to next, because as I recall, this is where we learn how to throw Mog.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake.
But we are now 300 years into the future.
The time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. Sarah, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that warp time itself. The pillar crumbles to ash and sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah? Sarah! Sarah!
It's a slightly familiar face.
Wait! Sarah, what's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as Yule?
Someone who has yet to be named or show up yet. Is very important.
But why? Why did she react the way she did?
Well, ain't that a big flame monster?
That is one gigantic monster.
Why are you just randomly yelling Sarah, dude?
Snow, is that really you? I can't believe it.
Why did you fashion your hair like a chocobo?
Am I dreaming again? Dream or not, we gotta get out of here.
Thanks, Noel.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, you kidding? Was Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together.
His royal rightness. No. God, this attack just does not stop, does it? Thankfully, Snow does basically maintain the stagger gauge for us. We don't need to worry about that. Although, all of the revitalizing going on down there is slightly worrying. The heal I wanted. Right, here comes the slams. It's almost staggered now. There we go. Doesn't really stop its attacks, does it? You had to keep doing that. This thing has 102,000 HP. Can't remember how much we got to do before plot hits it for us. You have to deal with the fact that all of his attacks are AoE and hit the full party no matter what. Again. I failed to attack. Wrong one. And flailing time. There we go. Waiting for her to get healed. Just waiting for the big damage part. It doesn't like wind damage, apparently. And of course it's untamable. I don't know how the freaky Cabe's engine would handle a boss of this size normally. Okay, there we go. Well, that protect effect we got from that cutscene really helped us out a lot. As his belt instantly removed it. I think you're actually supposed to do the other route first, maybe, before you come here to do this fight. Fight is fairly tough. Again. Lord knows we don't really have access to Asuna yet, so all this poison just has to stick around unless you want to waste remedies. Or knew this was coming ahead of time and decided to go and buy a bunch of antidotes. Let's really get that stagger gauge up. Come on. All these belches at the wrong time. Get that off before? Yeah, I got off before the effect. Before the stagger wore off. Good God, ain't this fight over yet? Guess I should actually give some of the potent Tropolis over to Cait Sith at some point. Also, it has a bit more HP, you know? admittedly, once medic unlocks for Sarah and Null, I usually don't use medic monsters anymore. Although I guess if you get a green chocobo, whatever the medic chocobo was, I think there was one that gave you like CPX2 or something. Great again! No. Now that was probably the wrong time to use that. Because I couldn't swap to Sentinel there. Great, here comes Belch again. Play wrong one. Oh. Yeah, I could have swore we didn't have to actually drain all of his HP in this fight. Like, we get it low and then we, like, cutscene run away from his... Oh, I remember it going. I don't know why they bother with Provoke in this fight. I mean, seriously, this thing only hits the entire party with each of its attacks. Oh, God. Who cares about Provoke? I swear this is like gonna be the only time I use potions in this game. This time, yeah, it's not mid-attack string, good. That's a 30,000! Yeah, what the hell was that you just did? Oh, now its attacks cause freaking bleed. Or wound. Hey, hit the wrong one. Oh, it also got haste? Oh, that ain't good for us. God, that sucks. It's 20,000 HP, God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go do the other route first. Well, thankfully, once we use the Phoenix down on it after he dies, it'll get some of its max HP back. Oh no! That sucked. God damn it. Why did it go to ability there?
I'm sorry.
But how much HP is it? It's got 4,000 HP left. No, oh god. And attack. God. This fight sucks. No, I did that at the wrong time. I guess. There we go! Sweet Jesus!
This jellybean's ticking me off. Come on! All together! Now! With you!
Yeah, an uppercut is the way to try to get someone up higher.
See if you like this! Sarah! Shoot!
Got it! Hit it!
Nothing like having to do over 100. Like, our last boss was about 15,000 HP. This one was over 100. The hell up with that?
It just won't stay dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll hit it hard while it's down and...
No, I mean we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah!
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. But sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
People die when they are killed.
Some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
This is Snow. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
Why did she look upset about that when she knew that?
All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't
Somehow,
changed a bit.
300 years
Still
into the
reckless as
future.
ever, Still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
Oh, you know why why he left Sarah.
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw Lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon.
Again.
I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe Lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Ah, really?
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Let's see if we get something. Lightning said his dream. What else does he know? I kind of feel like Sarah would go with this, probably.
You saw Lightning in a dream too. That means it must be true. She is alive.
Yep. You were right all along, Sarah. There she was, right there in my dream. We talked and everything. So once I've made sure Vanille and Fang are safe, we can look for light together.
Let us help you fight the monster. I won't abandon Vanille and Fang.
If that's what Lightning wants, we've got no choice. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
And I was just sitting there menacingly.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Who taught Snow how to travel through time like this?
Did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
And Sarah's bouncing off, apparently.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Convenient. What? She's just thinking of leveling up and all that stuff. Let's grab me that chest, but I guess we're fighting these guys first. Oh, there it says, the bottom right, that these guys are apparently synergists. Okay, ow. Okay, Sora just got completely wrecked. It looks like we really need some levels at the moment, don't we? There's launch, nice. There's medic. Finally have someone who can freaking heal. Takes them a while to learn Fire and Thunder, apparently. He's getting close to finishing off most of the skills there. At least he learns Kurasa. Here's Siphon. Oh yeah, there's her launch, nice. There we go. Now we just need to get one last roll on each of them. But she only learns Asuna, Kurasa, and Raise? Huh? Not even Kira? That's a bit lame. Alright, now we at least have Asuna. Not sure what Chiri Nesunata means. There we go, and it's reached its full potential. Don't have to worry about leveling up Hoplite again. Hey, it only tops out at Thundara. I could... Oh god. Looks like OBS freaked out for a second there. And this one is up to Firaga. Else one of these guys would probably be better to use. Wait. Hunter, Spark, Strike, Arrow? What? He has a bit of a spread there, huh? There we go. Oh, this goes a little bit better. Oh, come on, I provoked. the big move. Damn it, really? At least this game does let us go and do stuff early, instead of just getting locked in going at the pace of whatever the game wanted back in 13. And ow! There's the heals. Here we go. Well, it looks like Snow's actually been doing a good job against this guy over here. I always try to go this way first, though, because, well, Mog Toss actually does get you quite a few things.
It's not working.
Let's go find an art.
Map.
There are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow him straight to the artifact.
It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
But I thought all the Flans were going to his royal rightness to make him even huger.
What's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Hey, no. How old are you?
18.
Younger than me.
I guess so.
How old are you supposed to be, Snow? Oh, we're supposed to be going this way.
These Flan aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
End of the road. We have to turn back.
I remember you. Well, you're bigger this time.
We can take that.
Hey! Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it!
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out! Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard, help me out.
Hey!
Yeah.
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mo, Kupo!
And of course it's gonna like pass most of these before we actually get access to the ability. Wait, bonds of trust between you and your winged companion have enabled you to perform the Moogle throw. Even though it clearly is not happy about this. I need a tutorial to learn how to toss this.
You got this.
And there is a wild artifact around here too.
I think he's in a good mood.
There it is.
Looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, we'll think of something.
survive the swamp. Right away.
Yeah, I think I got it. Yep, got it. Oh, that one screwed with me for so long when I first played this. Oh, really? Happened just as I tossed him. I should probably put some level into frickin' Synergist just so I can get Protect and Shell up. Thankfully, these guys. Oh, whoa. I was just about to say, don't seem as bad as the other ones. Flambinero doesn't seem as bad as those freaking Sahagins we were fighting before. HP you got? 5,000? No. Oh, we killed it just as it cast freaking Pyra on us. Which cancel out the spell. No idea what these guys' HP is at. $4,000. I thought less than the Flambinero.
No one's hurt, right?
Eventually made it. I think slivers are the rank 2 bio upgrades. I think that's the next tier from bolts.
It looks like the Flan are all headed in that direction.
Frame rate is chugging here. I'm gonna guess it's because of all the little flang guys down there moving. It kind of implies that there should be a roof down there. At least this time it's only mini flans. Oh, we actually got a mini flan. Oh. Thought I saw a chest over here.
Over there, Mom.
As I recall, unicorn horns think those specifically remove debuffs? I think. Oh, we can't go back this way? Oh, that's annoying. Got it on both ends now, and oh god. Oh no, I think these are summoner types. Thankfully they die pretty easily. Ceratosaur. Anti-wind. Up around. But I think about what kind of type even is a Ceratosaur? Oh, it's a Saboteur. Yeah, at least a nice Blitz handles those fights. This area is making the game chug.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
There we go. Eventually found the trigger point.
Where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact. You got this.
You actually... Ooh, hello. Okay, the game took over there. These guys really like fire, don't they? When I think about it, his Royal Ripeness didn't use fire at all. Why is Noel focusing so hard on like normal attacks and not Ruin? Oh yeah, see, like that. 'Cause these guys have physical damage. I know I have been focusing on that by giving him all the commando boost and all that, but usually the game would still swap back to using Ruin instead here, if the enemy heavily resisted. We're almost there.
They never had a chance.
They drop droplets too.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. Looks Looks like you stepped right out of Nautilus. Hey there, fella.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Hey, where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Not much of an answer.
Reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Huh. We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
Looks like our gate is right over there. Ah, come on. Guess I could ride the Chocobo. I recall this is the one that leads us to not the Art Guild stat, or it's one of the Grand Pulse locations from 13.
Done and done.
Let me get back up. Oh, I think it's over here. Here we go. It is nice and convenient that the gate is like right over here. Wouldn't it suck if we find an artifact for our gate literally on the other side of the planet? Oh wait, no, this isn't the right one.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that Flan...
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, let's do this.
If you want to try, be my guest.
What do you mean?
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well... See?
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
Like about a bit of an ass pull to make sure that happens.
Guess I drew the short straw.
And don't you do anything foolish behind our backs, like trying to take on giant Flans single-handed.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious, Snow.
I'll be good. And back to business.
Yep, unlocks the Coliseum. Which is extremely, how do I put this? We basically can't use this because all the Coliseum stuff is DLC. We're required to come here once for this little bit of the plot, and then it doesn't really matter. Well, we have no option to talk, so, literally slowed to a crawl here.
Who said that?
That guy.
My domain exists outside the march of ages. It is unseen and unknown, beyond life and death. Until the day the bell of the goddess tolls, this realm welcomes nothing. Because I'm here, you bring not but calamity. My halls already play host to an omen of time-shattering misfortune.
An omen of misfortune. Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal.
Begone, I say. Heed my words, or face judgment at my hands.
You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
Take it and leave this place. The day of reckoning has not yet come.
I don't think this guy shows up in 13-3.
Well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister. Always just charging ahead.
Charging ahead into an early grave. He acts like he's everyone's boss. Just marches ahead and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that. They're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
Noel, I hope you don't get yourself killed.
Huh?
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Why? But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. He did what he wanted. Didn't care who he left behind, who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could. I can't believe that worked.
Here you go, though. You do need to run around here a little bit. Because you got 100% all the maps.
Return to the sunlit waterscape and help out Snow, Kupo.
Still miss. Oh, I think we're missing the entrance. Yeah, back here. There we go. I think when we need to get the big shard things for a later bit in the plot, I think we do. There's something back there, maybe? Can't remember. Well, I think that's a good spot for us to call it good for the night. So, thank you all for coming on out. Hope you all join me again next time.